We're good to go. Yeah, looks good. Alright, we're back. Playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on PlayStation 5 Pro. I'm Bryce. We're here on Nalio Gaming. It's going to be episode 11. I was provided with a game key thanks to the awesome team over at PlayOn for War Horror Studios. Let's jump back in. All right, we left off last night. We fixed the loot, guitar, whatever you want to call it, for these two.
Greetings to you.
And they need our help getting this guy off their back because they owe him money. And we're pretty close to clearing all the side missions for this area, the bottom, basically the whole bottom of the main map. All right, Michael and George's debt.
What's going on around?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for work, look somewhere else.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
It has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
Pay off the debt, dig out the latrine, carry sacks.
What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon and empty the overflowing latrines. Once that's done, we'll be quits.
God bless you.
God bless you.
Decisions, huh? Let's see.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's under cover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
I kind of want to see them do it. But at the same time, they won't.
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it? I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy's going to be a nasty job.
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this. Well, now, everyone should be satisfied. Good trade makes good friends, eh?
Okay. I think that's not how I would have liked it to turn out, but they didn't have any options to make them go do it. I mean, you could have. I do kind of want to see what happens if you. Let's see. Let's load this. I want to see what happens if you try to make them do it. Gotta check something real quick. Let's see.
Henry, he's a sly one.
Task
He's
manager.
sure to bring the innkeeper to his senses. Who are we to be toiling outside?
One another? Folly.
Madness.
Let's see.
Absurd.
Balderdash.
Let's
The
turn
ramblings of an
off.
unhinged mind.
A pile of fucking horseshit.
That's a bit much.
Well, I might have gone too far there.
Let's have a drink, shall we? To quiet
One
our
beer.
nerves.
Why is that all running weird like that?
Greetings to you. Hi. What can you do?
Hey, Paulo, stop that. Stop that, buddy.
Praise
Okay.
the Lord.
Be a good boy.
Greetings.
Today's a scorcher.
What's the name of that? C caster. CA. Why is it not showing up? Oh, Paula. Stop it.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of meter are
Why is
irrelevant,
this not
just
working?
as long as I make a lot of use of the word?
Well, go on. Say it.
It appalls me to even utter the word.
The word is fuck.
Apollo.
F-U-C-K.
Stop.
To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
You foul Bulgarian.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck. And like who, eh?
You're a beast.
Who do you think's going to be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading while I'm upstairs
What can I
showing
get
my
for you?
sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg damsel?
Animal.
This isn't letting me close this. Why? Alright, let's see what happens.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to jig a hole. There's a privy the other day. They booed.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid.
Aye, but I'll bet my boots it.
What is it,
Halls?
Couldn't someone else do that?
Well, I'm telling.
No, you're right. That pair will have to get off their arses.
Let's see if we can make them.
Better off composing poetry about nature.
Fellas, about those jobs you're supposed to do.
We? But dear friend, we're artists.
Why don't you do it yourselves?
What? Surely you can't be serious.
You expect artists to grab hold of a shovel? But that's going against nature. We have to compose new songs now. Being a poet is hard work, you know.
Listen here. I'm not going to wade around in shit just because you're a pair of lazybones.
Troubadours, you meant to say. Poets? Who else will do it if not you?
I told you, I'm not doing it. It's your shit. You fucking muck it out.
And we took you for a friend. You're just like the others. You don't know shit about art and you put no value on it.
You're just like the others. You have no appreciation of the fragility of an artist's
Oh my
soul.
god, these guys.
I'm fed up with being used by you.
If that's your attitude, goodbye then. We took you for a better man.
Just look at what you've accomplished thanks to us, and all the adventures you've had.
Well,
Such benevolence deserves to be repaid.
It's good of you to help us clean the place up. After all,
Oh my
it's the
god.
least we could ask of you. See, Michael? Henry's delighted to help us.
Oh my god.
I knew you'd never leave us stuck.
You won't be sorry. We'll pay you back in gold for every single turd.
You end up having to do it anyway.
Greetings to you as well.
We've got a great batch of beer today.
careful.
So you end up having to do it either way. So you may as well just do it.
Oh,
Oh my god, that's so stupid. I freaking love it. I love it. They force you to do it, or you could just walk away and whatever. I mean, I guess you just don't finish the quest. They pretty much talk you into doing it. That's wild.
I hear Michael and
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of... A month is a pretty other day. They boo...
so.
I...
What is it?
Halls...
Couldn't someone else?
Well, they'd have to... I'm telling...
That's a bit much. Well, I might have gone too far there. Let's have a drink, shall we? To quiet our spirits.
It's really pissing down. Good day.
No, you're right. That pair will have to get off their arses.
Okay, so
Fellas, about those jobs you're supposed to do.
We? But dear friend,
God be with you.
Oh well, I suppose I'll have to do it myself.
I knew you'd never leave us stuck.
You won't be sorry. We'll pay you back in gold for every single turd.
alright, so now we need to go do these two things.
Well, good day. Same to you.
Where do they want us to do it? Dig a hole. Let's see. Pay off the debt to the innkeeper. Dig out latrine. Here we go. So, let's track this. Alright, so we're right next to one of them. In front of us to the left. Where the hell is it?
Almost done.
Oh my god. That's disgusting.
Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
And the other one is sacks of carry sacks to where? want them in there. Eight of them? Oh my gosh, you gotta do this 8 times. At least it's not too far away. What a pain in the ass. Ella, what are you doing? You guys lay down. Halfway there.
Good day.
One more.
Oh, damn. This is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse. Ugh, at least it's done.
Metaphor. It's what Aristotle regards as the foundation stone of composition. But an ass like you understand.
True. I'd never pollute my head with such.
The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
But I gather from the stench you did it all by yourself. And those two dolts didn't lift a finger again, did they? Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. But what can you do?
Nothing. The job's done, so the debt is settled, I suppose. Michael and George can go to the devil for all I care.
Thanks. I'm sure they'll be delighted.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their necks anyway. Not everyone will be as soft on them as me.
All right.
The good day.
Such silly freaking. Oh man.
I squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls.
They
and
need a
save
good
our
ass
mortal
kicking.
bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah. For you and about you, our hero.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly
I'm
what
just
words.
joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
I hope they're good.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, watch out,
Oh my god. This is fantastic.
oh. I can't hear you in the back.
This is fantastic. Rusty, you missed this, didn't you? You didn't do this side quest, I believe.
The sheep got out through the creatures who wrecked home. Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man. Henry, let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Yeah.
That's how they repay me. Oh man, this is so good. Oh, that's so good.
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
It was interesting, great, fantastic. I've never heard anything worse in my life.
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
I just
Yeah,
finished
that's
digging
it.
out the
Definitely
latrine
original.
to pay off their debt
Maybe a bit too much.
to the
Ha! I knew
barkeep.
you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this godforsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base.
base.
No gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.
Oh, I'm so happy to get rid of these two, dude. Oh my god, I've been doing stupid stuff for them forever.
G'day, g'day.
All right. I think that's it for side quest. We got this, and this, and that's it. And this is just a quick thing. We gotta choose to go with him or Olbrim. Let's see. Let's go with our pro check. Let's go with him. Yeah, let's go with him. I feel bad. I painted his cow. I painted a saddle on his cow.
About the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
Where's his cow? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I legit painted a saddle on his cow. Oh, I feel bad, so I'm gonna take his side on this mission. That's so freaking good. All right, dude.
All right, I'm ready now. Let's go to the pasture and have a word with the Tacomites.
Excellent. Come,
Let's tell the others,
Excellent.
and we'll send for the fucker project.
Guy's missing half his tongue or something.
Well, Jelly-Evites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Jelly-Off too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Sort them out, bailiff. Put a stop to their nonsense once and for all.
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Jelly-Evites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Tachabite swine!
Kurva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zeliov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Tachov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even
Truce.
from around
Silver
here.
PlayStation trophy. There
But
we go.
unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Both of you shut up, damn it. All these years you've been hurting each other. Nobody owes anyone anything.
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied?
Did he just say grandpa?
Not in the slightest. You?
No.
Well, suck it up. Fair.
Holy shit. That's his grandson?
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, it'd be an awful bore around here, eh?
Well said.
You have a coin.
You gotta be kidding me. This whole time, that's his grandson. This is the grandfather in Zelajov, and this is the grandson in... Oh my god. So that the poisoning that we put in the food, that was his great-grandson. That is hilarious. Jeez, some freaking families take it to the extreme, huh? Holy crap, I didn't know that the whole time. They don't tell you the whole time, unless you pick up that little tidbit there at the end. Oh my god. That's nuts, dude. I did not know that. Alright, so that's over. That quest is another one checked off. Talk to Thrush, okay.
Come here. Quick. Ka. Go. Go.
Oh.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Jellyovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Thank you is nice and all, but it's customary to add a few groschen, too.
Groschen? Easy for you to say, but where to get them? The harvest was poor last year, the winter was harsh, and the rat house needs fixing. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
My word. Thank you.
All right, we got that side quest done too. All right, so that marks off all of those. We really don't have much left. Let's see what is left. Left side of the map is pretty much done. These are all repeats. Yeah, these are all, they say new quests, but it's all repeats. I gotta talk to Bonnie. I gotta bring her. Okay, so the Bonnie one I think is really it, right? Let's see. This is the main quest, Wedding Quasters. I almost sounded like that dude. Wedding Quasters. Let's see. Okay, the Hermit. Take the sword of the. Okay, that's the main quest. Find the. So this is the one. Okay. Break up Casper's band. So this is an important one. And we gotta choose to kill or not kill him. I think I've decided to kill him. I don't know. If you kill him, I don't know. It's like I'm torn because I don't know. I think we're gonna leave that one for the very last decision I make. But we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get to the wedding like tonight. I think because it's only 11. Yeah, we should be there pretty soon. Actually, let's go do this one real quick. Track quest. We're looking for A. I think that's way up north, right? Oh, it's in the way up in Apollonia. Okay, yeah. So that's way up north. Okay. All right, where are we? We're here. Talk to Bunny, find the saltpeter. So let's track this one. Find the saltpeter pit and taste it to see if there's actually saltpeter in it. Where the hell do you find that? Where do you find it? Let's see. Let's see, it shows I know where it is. I remember seeing that. Okay, I remember that. All right, so where is the saltpeter? Or how do we start it? Something about, why would we go? This article says something about going to the cemetery though. Find the saltpeter pit and taste it to see if there's actually saltpeter in it. But this says something about the grave. How do I find the saltpeter? What do you do? Tasked with finding a saltpeter pit. Okay, so then let's go see her first. We'll save right before we get to her. Or let's save now. We'll make a save now, a hard save. You'll have to speak to the gravedigger there. Okay. I just heard the notifications. What did I get? Oh, I got a follow. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. What was that? CPX? Who dat? That's CPX. Who dat? No, thanks for the follow. Okay. So we got to go here. So let's go here. Using the feature that I just found out about recently. You see a man in the road? Oh, yeah. It's so good. It's so good. It's got a little bit of like, a little bit of Red Dead in it. A little bit of like Skyrim.
Good doggy. What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
Give it to me.
Something about the blacksmith.
So, what's it going to be? Pray for a quick death.
Dude!
You bastard.
What the hell, man? Oh, dude, you're gonna die now. Or I'm gonna have to knock you out or something. Alright.
Bad luck.
I was playing one-handed with a cigarette. What is this guy's?
Fuck yourself.
This guy's pretty good. Nice. I am not doing good at all.
How about this, you horse?
How you like me now? Dude, he was kicking my ass at first. I don't know. I just couldn't get my bearings. We're good now. Where were we going? We're going here. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't lose that fight. That would have been awful. I can win like the tournament a million times over, but I can't beat up an old man on the side of the road. All right, let's see. Yeah. I know the building she's in. I just haven't been there. Like, I haven't gone inside it yet. He said something about bringing her some, like, herbs or something. I don't know.
Heal.
Marigolds or something.
Come here.
There's the horse.
God bless you.
The white flowers. Okay, that's what it was. What the hell was that? Sounded like a grenade go off. What the hell was that? That legit sounded like a grenade going off. It sounded like a gunshot, yeah. I think it was just the horse. I don't know. Maybe hitting that. Who knows? Alright. I gotta pick the white flowers. Chamomile. That's probably not them, but... Eyebright. I got a bunch of dried, but she probably wants fresh. Comfrey. Eyebright. And it don't matter. I'll end up using it some way, somehow. If not, I'll just sell it. That probably should be enough, maybe. She probably wants 10. There's a bunch of them, so... Alright, that should be enough. They really put a lot on your way. If that's not enough, then Jesus. Where is it? Here it is. Is it this one or is it that one? I never seen this one. Yeah, I've never seen this one. A lock's broken off. Padlock's broken off. Interesting. Wow. Okay. Interesting. All right. Zinnik. This is the guy. This is his helper that got beaten up.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you...
A bit of this, a bit... When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since let's say not exactly on... That's what I'm best at.
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion. And you ought to do the same.
Long time no see.
Crazel gave you another job?
Yeah. I proved myself to him.
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie. As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
Not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know.
He's the one that got the manuscript taken from him that I had to go steal back.
So, Zinnek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel, and I think she likes animals more. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved miller.
Behind that boarded up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it.
Zinnek.
So now you need me. Farewell, good sir. Careful.
Good afternoon.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
I'll just give them all to her, I guess.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same.
She's
That's
gonna
enough
run.
of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No.
You know what? When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a You've got a beautiful dog.
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz.
She sure did.
When I went to bury my parents.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating. But what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient when Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you. Thanks for talking to me. But now, about that salt before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place,
man.
mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
A barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
Why do you work?
Because he pays well, and
You mean by...
he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you...
I got by any way I could.
You? A nun? Well, why not?
Oh well, different people have different fates, but we all...
What do you think about...
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man, but sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What do you know...
He's a pretty tough old bird, and he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about...
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
Tell me something...
He's Andy. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's horseshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun. He does everything for his own good. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames. Dunger, for instance.
Oh, lovely.
Donger.
And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz. He tries to be careful,
Stupid ass.
but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
Oh, this guy's an idiot.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded up door?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now, because of the mess in there. I told Zenith to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on
Oh my
the walls.
god. Of course he does.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again?
It wasn't so bad. Zenith kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the
This
term
girl's
stealing.
nuts.
Just like Crazel.
This girl's absolutely nuts. I love it.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Thievery apprentice. Stealth. Alchemy. Yeah, I don't need any of that right now.
Greetings, sir.
Okay, that's enough.
What's that? So it's you.
It's just me.
Yeah, that's 100th time gone.
What do you? Would you like to come here to us?
Don't you think we already took more from them than they expected?
So we got all that out of the way.
Come here.
Okay. We know what we got to do. But I think that's it for, besides... Oh, I'm going that direction anyway. I can kill two birds with one stone. So, because that'll be it for side missions. If I do this stuff with the Gravedigger, and I can do Casper at the same time, because he's in the same area. The only other thing would be killing, what's his name? Turning in the sword. This is, let's see, pull up the map. Brunswick's armor. 2 trees. Brunswick's armor. Brunswick's brigading. Sitting under a tree. Behind 2 trees. There are pack of wolves behind 2 trees. This is the one. The Lion Crest treasure location. That's the one. It's way up north, so it's let's see. It'll be right here. Dropping off anything I don't need. That's everything. Make sure I don't have anything on my horse that I don't need.
Mutt!
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? Stop fooling around on that horse.
I gotta go north. Where the hell is it? Here.
Quick!
That was the first horse I ever stole. That white one we just passed.
Quick!
It's always there. Jeez, what is he doing? Have I ever been here? Oh yeah, this is that farm that I helped dude out with the sheep. Bah! That's my best impression of a sheep. You're welcome. Let's see, nighttime. So we should probably drink one of these so we can actually see what's going on. Which one is it? It's the Night Hawk, right? Or Night Hawk. Strong Night Hawk. Do I have any regular Night Hawk? Nope. Which one's the one that's increases horsemanship? Now we can see at nighttime. And I know we're gonna have to fight wolves up here. How close are we? We're right there.
Whoa!
It's supposed to be like 2 trees. Wolf hunting spot. It's supposed to be 2 trees like stacked next to each other. There we go, right here.
Mutt!
Sick 'em.
Come on! Damn! He doesn't feed me at all. That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do.
Are you gonna listen to me? Sick 'em.
Nothing. He's not listening again.
Wow, there's a lot of them. That was a lucky shot. I mean, I meant to do that. Oh, that would have been awesome if I hit him. Fucker scared me. He's going after the rabbit now. He said, screw you, I'm going after the rabbit.
But why have you got two now?
Probably took off running because I freaking hit him again with my sword by accident. How you like me now? That was a weird looking. See how like it's like head was like gray and the rest of it's like brown. Weird. These are weird looking, mangy looking wolves. Yeah, they're all gross looking. Alright, so this last piece is here. Brunswick's chainmail.
Another piece of Brunswick's armor. And another clue.
Another clue. I thought that was it. Okay, so there's one more piece, I guess. What the heck? I really thought that was it. Brunswick 3. Can't even see because of the the bathhouse. It's near. Oh, you can't. It's so hard to see because of the potion I took. So this one is Brunswick 3. What's it say though? Brunswick 3. Near the old skeleton. So this one is Lion's Crest, old skeleton. Let's see. I got the dagger. I got the... This is what I'm looking at, just so you guys know I'm, like, actually looking at... Well, not that that matters, but this is what I'm looking at. So we need to find... This one's behind the skeleton. Which one is Chapel in the Rocks? We did that one. We did this one. Did that one. Under this chapel. I think we did that one. Yeah, we did this one. Chapel in the Rocks. Wait a minute. Chapel in the Rocks. I'm pretty sure I did this one. Yeah, I definitely did that one. So the next one is skeleton sitting under a tree with Brunswick's Brigandine and Knight's sword. This has got to be the last one. This is the one I need. All right, so this on my map will be here. We're not far from there. Oh yeah, we are. What the hell just happened? Oh, that's what happened. He died. Those are the last two. Those are the last two from that pack that I was just fighting. What are you doing out here by yourself?
Praise the Lord.
You're a beggar, but you're not even asking me for money. I'd give you some. Oh, sorry. Gotta change scenes again. Sorry. So sorry. So sorry.
God, where is that dog?
All right, we need to go southwest. Southwest. They didn't get their catch pole back, or their maypole.
Quick.
I gotta be getting pretty close. Oh no. I need to cross. Okay, so left. Here somewhere. Something about a skull. Under the skull, or near the skull. Gosh, damn wolves. Oh. What the? Dude, what is going on here? It's not... There we go. My timing is just way off today.
Sick.
Get him. Where the hell is the skull? Mangled looking wolf. Oh, here we go. Whoa, that's definitely this is definitely a grave. What the? Where the heck is it? What's it say? It says... Any more? Okay. Near the old skeleton. Big tree under which lies a skeleton. Hopefully the next piece of armor won't be so... Okay, so big tree under it. Big tree. It's kind of a big tree, not really. Is there a big tree around here? Let's see. In front of me to my right. To my right. Big tree. This could be a big tree, no? No. Bigger. This is the big tree right here. Here we go. Found it. Hey, there we go.
Nice.
Nice. Night sword. Brunswick's Brigadine.
The cuirass to Brunswick. It's really it.
Activity completed. The Lion's Crest. That's the DLC, pre-order DLC campaign or quest. That's what I'm looking for. So that quest is now complete. We got visit the Gravedigger, Caspers, and Bad Blood. Okay. Map. Let's make a full save. Okay, so we're done with that. Now we can go. Let's see, we're gonna have to. We gotta hit the chapel. We gotta hit the meat market. We gotta get meat. And we gotta fight these guys. Break up Casper's band. I could probably do that at night and see what time it puts me there. Yeah, I could do this right now.
Mutt! Go! Die! Car! Quick!
Whoa, whoa. I thought that was someone kneeling down, man. That was a deer. So what, they overtake? I see fire right there. So what, they overtake this guy's area? The old, the old monk or hermit? Oh yeah, they got a bunch of, they got a bunch of guards everywhere, huh? I don't know if this is connected down here. Might be something separate. Could be a guard though. We'll see. Oh, that's separate. That's one of those, what do you call it? People, Kumans going down the path. They're just riding their horse down the path. There's someone sleeping right here. Reminds me of Walking Dead. Where is the big guy? Oh, this must be him. No, it's not him. That must be him. Casper. I want to fight Casper, though.
Sick! What an attack!
Casper's dead. 2 shots. Was there 1 left? I killed every single other one. All right, we got his gang out of the way. They were supposed to be the toughest gang. Man, come on. Why are you barking?
Look what I have for you.
Chicken rolling down the hill. That's all you, buddy. Go get it. Are you gonna eat it? Or are we just gonna watch it roll down the hill? Right here, Mutt. Where'd he go? Hey, come here.
Here you go. Take it.
Looks like a raw chicken to me. I chased that guy up the hill pretty good ways, huh? Where the hell's their camp? Here we go. They're all doing like T-poses, like they're floating above their beds. Someone's got to have keys to that. Really? None of these guys have keys to that? What the heck? I can't believe none of those guys have keys. What the heck? That's so disappointing. What the heck, man? That's so disappointing, man. That's so stupid. This guy's supposed to have his ring. Casper's ring. Door. Okay, we got some cheese. Cheese. We got some cheese. We got some keys. Yeah. I gotta... I got to pick a lock. 2 of them, actually. Well, let's see which one the keys are for. I'm kind of hoping that that's a medium chest. I'm going to try to use it on the hard one first. See if it'll work. Nice. Because I can pick the medium one, no problem. Scatter shot. What the hell is that for? Jasper beads, pepper. Leather gloves. All this is garbage. Yep. That's it. Whatever this slop is. Oh, it looks nasty. It looks like they're eating maggots. Boiled maggots and oatmeal. Alright, one more chest. And we're done with this. My dog loves to bark. I just can't seem to get away from barking dogs in my life. Really? That's all that's in here? What a waste.
Come here.
Alright, we're done with that. Go turn this in. And then we got the grave digger. Where is it? Where is ya? Where is ya? Where is ya? Right here. It's nighttime, so I'm gonna need to sleep when I get. It'll probably be daytime by the time I get there, actually. That should be the last one.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good doggy. Good boy. He doesn't shut
Come
up,
here.
though. Come here.
Free. Sit. Stay.
I'm telling you, everywhere I go. Dogs barking everywhere I go.
Greetings. How can I help?
Casper is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Have you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
Do you think I could have it?
I don't know. I was going to keep it for myself, since the bastard left a scar on me with it. But all right, you rid the world of that bastard, so I suppose you deserve it.
Thanks, Gills. If Casper was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
I appreciate your thanks, but I'd say I deserve a reward for this as well.
Don't worry. Lord Sameen gave me something to give you after you'd finished. Here you go.
Now that's more like it. Well,
nice.
I
Grosh.
suppose this is goodbye.
Maybe
want that
we'll
shield.
see each other at Sameen's wedding. And if not, come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry. I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
So the only thing that he didn't let me keep was the shield. He let me keep everything else. So I want that shield from him.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in? It was good to see you, my friend.
Swordsmanship. What level am I at? I'm at Level 3, I think it goes to what, 4? So stealth, I'm at 1. Thievery, I'm at 2. So maybe stealth?
I'd like to learn something. What is this about? Being quick and sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Oh, what the heck? It didn't go up at all. That was a waste. I should have saved before I did that.
Good job. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to improve my sword play.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Let's see if it gives me anything. If not, I'm taking my money back.
God bless you, sir. Greetings.
Nothing. 59. This is before I think I gave him the first bit of money.
Lord be with you.
See if I have that ring. Should have went the other way. Down to up. Where is everything? There we go. Casper's ring. Here we go. Okay, so we're good. That gives you... Let's see. If I do this... Spectacles. Noise 29. Noise 18, but still that goes down to 15. I don't want that to go down. Casper's ring. Alright, we'll just leave it. What I got on. Alright. Visit the Gravedigger. And then kill Jakish. Whistler.
Here.
Meat market.
Not your day, eh?
You silly
So you
doggy.
don't end up here too.
I need to buy some meat.
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
Too early in the morning for you, eh?
Praise the Lord.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Beef. Smoked beef, smoked pork tenderloin.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Go!
God bless.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulphur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Pay him with meat or agree? Jeez, I may as well just go and do it with him.
Well, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Yeah. Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
I should have just paid him. Yeah, maybe I should just pay him. It says here, there are several outcomes when the gravedigger might refuse to continue and walk back home. You'll see a pop-up message saying failed part of the quest. Note that the main objective will remain in your journal. If you visit Ignatius at his house, he will tell you to find the pit on your own. Okay. How to solve Ignatius not responding and going idle in forbidden fruit. And okay, there are moments when Ignatius will expect you to continue with giving tasks before progression. You'll be unable to talk to him. Check out your journal and forbidden fruit map markers. Don't forget to bring dead pigs to his wagon after you investigate the poison spring. Where to find when you're asked to deal with Vicer's dog, you will first need to locate its shack. It's marked with the red circle on the map. After a while, you will hear barking. If you hold Alt, the game will lead you towards the sound. You'll find the animal under the big tree east of the household. Okay, so I'll reload in. I think I already stole that book from his outhouse anyway.
Hail Mary.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond?
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you. I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. I buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damn woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Ignatius, I'm going to need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
All right, so pay him with meat or agree. Shoot.
Well, dragging carcasses around isn't but so big.
Grave digging is a job like any other, and if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I wouldn't like to...
Don't worry about... So what, nice and early. Didn't you understand, like I said?
I understand.
Yeah, I already read that. Rule of St. Dismas 1. So we need to wait till the next day. Daybreak. Well, I could go take care of Yakish. I got an idea. Let's see what happens if I go turn this in. I was thinking about trying to kill Jackish in the night and then take his body and hide it in the woods. Maybe then they won't be mad at me in the town. I don't know if I could pull it off, though. Let's see if I go do this. If I turn the sword in, will it automatically kick off the wedding, or do I need to do something else? Let's see what happens. I'll just save right before.
Good doggy, good boy.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I need to sharpen this. All right, this is already sharp.
God grant you help. What are you here for, friend?
All right, let's see what happens.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class, welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
All right, forge and hand over the sword. I need my stuff. Look at all my trinkets. I think that's everything I need.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead warden stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God.
I need cow skin.
Oh, not this again.
Of course, he doesn't have cow skin. I thought I had some, but I don't. Cow skin. Who would have cow skin? Well, the butcher would have cow skin. Let's see. I doubt he will. We'll find out. I doubt he will. Nope, he doesn't have it.
Thank you, and take care.
So we need cow skin. I really thought I had some. Nope, I don't have any. Damn. So what the hell is so heavy? I'm not seeing anything that's like super heavy. Oh, I'm good. Sexy. See, I don't get this. So what do you want? You want a 3 is what you want? On the mark? The round mark, you want a 3? Not a 1? Yeah, gold, silver, bronze. So you want 3, a level 3, I guess. I was thinking it was backwards, but that's proof right there that.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drugged then, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and
So yeah, you want a 3, okay.
Well, the weather.
Totally saw that wrong.
If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough then. You made a promise to me,
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right, sweetie. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the law saw us.
I want to see what the full Brunswick's looks like all the way around. Now that I have everything, I just want to see what it looks like. All right, so let's see what the Brunswick's gear looks like. Oh my god, that's so hideous. Look at that. He's got a lion on the top. That looks so stupid. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. That actually looks badass. I like that. The Brigandine. Gauntlets look sick. That's what the whole getup looks like. That's pretty cool. I could have swore we got Brunswick shield, did we not? Brunswick's dagger. I thought we got Brunswick shields. Oh, that's the visor? No way. So in battle, you can lower the visor? That's crazy. No, I guess there's no Brunswick shield. Is there? No, I guess not. Look at that stupid lion. Besides that, it looks awesome. Besides that, everything looks cool.
What a view.
What a view, he says. Okay, I can put the rest of that away now. All right, that works.
God grant you help.
The pigskin or cowskin? I guess we'll just buy both.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
As much as a fan.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill Yakish. I'm I'm so torn on doing it or not.
Incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel. Nay, by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
I wish I would have had that better conversation with him, but it doesn't let me go back, so I can't like talk him into it. Where the hell's that dog running off to? What's wrong with my dog?
Max! Here, Max! Run off.
He was just like freaking out over something. That was weird. He got to hear it, he started freaking out. What am I near? I'm not near anything. What the heck was that all about? What a weird dog. Now I'm overloaded? I wasn't overloaded a second ago. What the heck? I was just riding my horse. I'm so confused. Oh, I bet you it's because of the outfit I'm wearing. See? No? No, that's not it. What the hell? How? What the hell just happened? What just happened? I was on the horse. I don't get it. .330 out of 330 now. What a weird little bug.
Go.
Okay, he is... Is that him right there? I think it is. Nope, that's a guard. Yeah, I'm thinking about killing him and bringing him right down to the graves.
quick.
So is he inside or outside the house? Can't tell. Shows him to my right, but it looks like he's not in the house, but yeah, it looks like he's in here, but he's clearly in the house. Dude, what the heck? He didn't see me, he saw the dog.
of von Burgov's men.
I don't think this is going to do anything, but I figured I'd give it a whirl. I mean, you know, whatever.
Ka! Ka!
Oh, you mutt.
Go! Quick!
I wonder what time he wants me to come back. Is there a bench to sit on? There it is.
Hail Mary.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
That was like a poem.
Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Pain? eShop? Got it all. Good. We've got a long journey ahead of us. So get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinette to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
I don't see it. A rotting deer carcass, he says. It's up here on my right. I hate when it does that to the map. It's all wonky. Whoa. There actually is one here. It's all overgrown. I would have never found this place. Find the carcass and the ruined farm. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Better find it sooner. He's going to take off on me. Dude, what the heck? I do not see a rotten carcass anywhere. Oh my gosh. You would think it'd be on this main path. Wolf? Butcher the wolf, I guess. That's not gonna do. This is crazy. He's gonna take off. I was gonna say I was taking too long. Somebody was definitely here.
Ignatius will leave without me if I run off from him.
did say a deer carcass, yeah? What the heck? It should be like right here in the middle. Well, that's where you would think he would have put it, but... I gotta look this up. It says here... Ignatius... So, what's the name of this quest? This is Forbidden Fruit. Find the saltpeter pit. Taste it to see if there's actually... Find the carcass in the ruined farm. So make sure you're ready for that. There's a burnt out building. We're going to walk around.
For the Forbidden Fruit quest, this video helps you, please like it. Leave a silly comment for the algorithm and don't subscribe to me. Alright, so here is the ruined farm. I'm just going to run in. There is going to be a wolf here, so make sure you're ready for that. There's the burnt out building. We're going to walk around the building and hop on this thing.
Oh my god, so stupid.
Alright, and hop over the fence.
So stupid.
Go around the building. Is this meat here? What is this? Okay. Is this what he's looking for? I don't think it is. He wants me to go through this window. There we go. And there we go. We found the carcass. Now we can open up this door and just go back out this way.
So silly. So silly. How the heck... I mean, I probably would have found it eventually, but it would have taken me a while. Deer rump.
Ugh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Nettle. A key. Key to the ruins of Slatego. It's like an altar. The heck? How did I not see that door before? I mean, I did see it. What am I talking about? I better still be here. Yeah, he's here. Uh-oh. He's surrounded.
Put that carcass down and get over here. You hear me?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Oh, no.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Justice will find the guilty. Do I look like a thief to you? That's enough.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Get over here so we can carry on.
I'm right here.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we go, Doctor. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling,
Oh boy.
squealing and puking.
Everything's
and then
curses
keeled
and
over
witches
dropped
and...
dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
What a weirdo. Find the source of the infection. Clear the carcasses from the farms. Hi. Hi.
God bless you.
Oh, I've been here.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, wow. Nasty. 2 mama pigs.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour. I'd rather go back to sacks of flour. Is there something here? Search! Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Yep. All swollen up. Ready to explode. Nasty business. That is nasty, nasty business when that happens. It ruins all the water downstream. Ugh. So gross. Yeah, you drink some water downstream from that, you are gonna get sick.
That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to.
Figures it lands in the water just to poison it more. Lovely. Exactly what we didn't want to happen. Now another animal is gonna just rot in the water. That's just wonderful.
are we going to find 2 new pigs? More money out the window.
You guys gotta go outside, go pee pee. Follow. Go outside, go pee pee. Okay, let's go. Take a quick break. Gotta let the dogs out. I got a couple dogs here, so watch my dad's pups while they're out of town. So I'll be right back. Alright. I had to let the dogs out. Grab the sandwich, or Uncrustable. I love these things. They're so convenient and delicious.
Do you want to keep going or not?
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Blessings to you.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah.
Gross.
You'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Gross.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then you've got to put down some creature so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Oh.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some eShop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Oh my god.
Lazy bones.
We gotta go stealth. We gotta go stealthily. Get rid of the dog. Great.
Yeah! Yeah!
This quest is a pain because you can't save. Oh, it just saved. There we go. I was gonna say you can't save between, but looks like you can.
God bless you. Farewell.
Greetings. Do you need something? It was good to see you, my friend.
All the old people look the same.
Fucking nerves these days.
Nothing's changed then, eh? Glad to hear it. There's been bandits roaming these parts, but it seems quiet enough here, eh?
Bandits? They're the only ones I don't give a fuck about. But if anything did happen, Monarch will protect us. Never trained a pet of mine. Here.
Greetings.
To my right, behind. It's directly to my right.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
That's a stick they were beating the dog with. Apollo! Apollo, come here.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Apollo. Time to lay down, buddy. There it is. Wait, is that someone with it? Yeah. Wrong dog.
Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that wholesome master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie, the gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
What is this? As we got a save I can revert to if I don't like the outcome. There's a lot more to some of these farms than I thought. Now my dog's being annoying, just barking.
Blessings to you.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Blessings to you.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
He is not happy with me.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This
Knacker's gloves.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it. If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making.
Blessings to you.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Thank you. All right, well, I think I finished, right? Yep. Return to the miller. Wonder if anybody suspects me of This guy. Should probably go tell her. Yeah. Apollo, relax, bud. I know you want to play, but it's late. Do these guys really want to fight again?
God grant you health.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organized?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself.
I don't know how many times I gotta fight these guys before it stops giving me these.
Fucking Oh, say, Henry, here's your money.
You're next, buddy.
Welcome, sir.
Well,
Of course. Do you want to...
what about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast.
I do.
Say your
Nice shot, bud.
All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your fat...
It's actually quicker
It's
to
yours.
not lock him out. Knock him out. This guy now.
Greetings. Good day to you. Careful. Good day, sir.
Are you still sure? What about another?
Damn, you're enjoying this. But don't forget the best.
Here's the money.
That's more like...
I'm trying not to knock him out. I love how they get up, they like slide up. It's hilarious.
You really can't... You all right? It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your way.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. He's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that. God bless.
I found the place where we can... You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia. Only it's not a pit. It's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from.
Oh my
Only
God.
then will we
This guy's
understand
nuts.
the
I love it.
nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
What's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
Can you get to the point? What's this about?
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals.
Go to the castle?
Why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Things are taking so long with you, I'd half given up hope. Besides, after the taste of carcasses I had to endure, I've kind of lost my appetite for the wedding feast.
Well, you better get it back again, because I honor my promises. Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad charisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the 2 of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk! The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
Similes, word games. I'll never get a straight answer out of you.
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
So some bathhouse wench would do?
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Gelioff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
Can't Zinnek take care of it?
Zenek's even worse with women than he is with lockpicks. You, on the other hand, you're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. Rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find...
Emmerich the apothecary might... Or ask Betty the innkeeper. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own mintha.
I'll be going...
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Good day.
Okay. So did that... Okay, we still have options. Let's go tell her about Jakish. Forge the sword. And go from there. Uh-oh. Did that cross it off? Okay. So yeah, this is still available. Forward and hand over. It's my biggest thing is I didn't want to. I wanted to see if I could make it so that I did both optional quests for the main quest, the optional. Because, like, I think I can go right now to Samin and just ask to go to the wedding and they'll let me. I think I am good enough with them. I think. I should actually go test that theory. Save and just go test it. Let's go tell her real quick what's up and then we'll go do that. Let's see what's closest here. I can't believe that old guy in Zelahoff was the grandfather the whole time. Playing tricks on his grandson.
Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than when...
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Tell me about your grandsons.
High enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of
Come
all
here.
the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast they started paving the streets with it. That would never have happened under Wenceslas, I tell you. He didn't look after the kingdom at all. We should all thank God he's finally...
Ah. Go.
Isn't this the place where all that, what's it called, was? It is. It's all over here. Herb of Paris, yep. And Belladonna.
Yakesh is dead. You no longer have anything to fear.
Good. I hope he died in agony. I should have done it myself. Just like I killed that bastard otter. They deserved it for what they did to Roman. Every last one of them. But it's done. It's done now. Thank you, Henry. Now Roman can rest in peace. I want you to take this. You can sell it somewhere.
What is it?
A pendant that Roman gave me. I can't keep it anymore after all that's happened. I want to forget everything.
Thanks, Pavlena. I hope all your troubles are over.
So do I. God be with you, sir.
It's done.
He wanted revenge, and now he's got it. Thank you, Henry. It was a bad deed, but in a good cause. God forgive us. Here, I was saving this coin up for Pavlena. But now... And you deserve it for all you done.
No thanks. I can't accept that.
Oh? Are you sure?
Quite.
Very well, then. But if you ever need anything, come and see me. Take care and good night.
All right.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I hear you're good at alchemy.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some...
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
Oh, I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces, that's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
Can you spare a while? I want to ask you something. The baby that's on the way, will you raise it yourself?
What else could I do? Leave it in the forest somewhere? Wrap it up in a wet blanket and leave it outside overnight? Is that what you're suggesting?
No, I'm not suggesting anything of the sort.
I know. Sorry. I can take care of the baby, you know. I'll raise him to be as good a man as his father was.
I believe you. And I wish you good luck.
Thank you, Henry.
I'm very sorry about Roman.
Roman was pretty much the only person who would talk to me in Troskovitz. He was always very nice to me. We met when the old butcher's wife wouldn't pay me for a basket. Roman told her my work was worth the same whether I lived in Troskovitz or not. He paid for the basket himself.
Sounds like Roman was a decent bloke.
Aye. He always tried to help everyone. And he didn't judge people just by their blood or the place they came from.
What will you two do next? You and your mother?
Honestly, I have no idea. I'll take care of Ma and learn everything she knows. Not long ago, I thought me and Roman that we could have a life together. But now I know how foolish I was. Folk here will never accept us. And I don't care about them either anymore.
What about other places? You could move somewhere else.
No, Henry. People are the same everywhere. Suspicious and hateful of everything that is even a bit different. I'm sick of it.
What had happened with Yakesh back then, when they drove you out?
I was just a little girl, but I remember something went wrong with the childbirth. Yakesh called Ma and me too late. And when we arrived, there was already a lot of... I was boiling water and changing bed sheets, while Ma was with Ludmilla. The baby didn't want to come out. Eventually, they pulled it out, but Ludmilla was screaming terribly. Yakesh walked in, and when he saw it, wasn't our fault.
I know. But they drove you out all the same.
Aye. They burst into our cottage that evening. They beat Ma, and then dragged us out. I thought we were done for, even now. I sometimes wake up in the middle of the night with that same feeling, that I'm being dragged out and there's nothing I can do about it. I'd rather die than live through anything like that again.
Is that why you killed Otter?
No, I killed him because he deserved it, for what he did to my Roman.
It should be perfect. Yep. I got that one down pretty darn good. I always leave the table and come back when I'm gonna redo a second or do a second one because it's been like bugging out, glitching out. I want to make. Okay, we need. What is that? Chamomile? No, those are like. What are those called? Them belladonna. Okay, so we need one of those. Belladonna chamomile. Vibrate, that's what it was. Okay, come on. Get down, go. Come on. Stop that. Well, that's 3 times. Should be strong. What? That was bull. What did I do wrong? Didn't even say what I did wrong. He usually says it. The heck? That was a ripoff. What do we got going on next? I should have just asked to bring what's her name. Yeah, I should have just asked to bring her.
Good day to you. Good day.
Welcome, Henry. What can I do for you?
How am I? Where did this come from? Oh, that's right. We grabbed this from the grave. What else did we grab? Knacker's gloves. I'm still 341 though. How? Wait, do I have all my welding stuff on me? No, I don't. So what the hell is weighing me down so much? Wait, is it meat maybe? Cooked beef. I do have a lot of potions that I probably don't need. But you would need a lot of potions to add up. Let me feed one of these to the dog.
Here you go. Take it.
Still 2 pounds over. Yeah, it's got to be these. I got a lot of these. I'm going to sell off all the weak ones when we get to town. Oh, books. I got a lot of books too, don't I? I do. I have 3, 6, 7 pounds of books. Maps don't barely weigh anything. These books are... Is that it? Good, okay. So now I can get rid of this one. %, red. Let's see. Let's check a different book. Marathon. Let's see. 88% red. %, red. Okay.
Calm down now. Nobody
Let's just
saw
take him
anything,
out.
and I'm leaving.
Stop messing around. That's what I thought. Get the hell out. What are
Listen
you
to
doing
him
with that
and
weapon?
get out.
Clear off.
Dick, Jesus Christ!
You know my... Go yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Your ass open! Do it!
Show your stuff. Go fuck yourself. No much for us fuckers. Fuck her out, damn it. Come on, you're finished. Take that, you shit.
I can't believe that just happened. I cannot believe that just happened.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Mart! Here you go. Take it.
What? You just crash in here and with a weapon? What kind? You swine! Slice him up!
Kurva!
Show your stuff! Shit! Take that! You won't get me! I'm all yours!
What do you want?
That one went way better. Much better. Ooh, I like that. Skull cap. I like that a lot. That's cool looking. Oh man, this is gonna make me heavier again. Damn it. I'm not picking up nothing that I don't really need. Paulo, stop doing that, bud. They don't got nothing here.
But where have you got to now?
Well, that's not bad at all. Silly doggy.
Oh, these things weigh a ton, and I had a bunch of them. Look how many I had on me. Jeez.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Paulo, stop it. Excuse me. Stop it.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
It pushed me through the wall.
afternoon. I need some more.
God's nails. What? But don't waste it, lad.
Oh, come on. It's going to do it again. There we go.
I won't get too far without fire. Curva. Burning it. I'm halfway there. It's almost finished. I'm always hitting the same place. That's very good. All finished.
Dob me in. Crazy? Why would I dob you in? Look, just stop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Alright. Smithing successful.
What would you like?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
All right.
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith. I'll have a look at the wares.
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
What the hell's going on?
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
You have a kind master, eh, Toby?
Here, mutt. Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Are you threatening me, you prick?
How rude. Excuse me?
Greetings to you. Same to you. Thank you, and take care. What would you like, friend?
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you. And a good day to you,
Hans,
friend.
it's me.
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here. You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see, you do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
How much does this Hans owe you?
Look, you owe me for the stuff I sent with you. You claimed you'd sell it for twice the price. You can keep half of it, but half is mine. That was the deal.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
Jester's disguise. I'm definitely buying one. A straw hat. Yep.
What can I do for you, friend?
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
I have to go.
Of course, but thank you so much for helping me with my debt. God bless you.
Yeah. Got $100 from me. Should probably put some clothes on. That Jester outfit's gotta look awesome. Where is it? Oh my god, look at this thing. That is just lovely. I love it. That is too good. Oh, that's awesome. Man, that's what that looks like without any armor over it. That looks awful. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna wear to this wedding. Probably god awful thing. What do you got? What do we got for loot? 3,000? Okay. Alright, we did that. Bathhouse, perfume. I had the perfume. Bring the perfume to the companion, find a dress. Find a way to get to the wedding party. I did want to see if what they were saying about what's his name being dead. And Troskowitz.
Blessings to you. Oh, you fool.
Hey, do you reckon it would be a sin to eat them pigs? When they got inside them,
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Good day to you.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. You just have to come by when I'm open for business. Then I'll surely advise you what to wear. And if you change at the shop, I'll tell you right away if you've made the right choice. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
You don't look bad. But why are you wearing that armor? You should take it off. Take care. I just can't listen to it anymore.
Greetings.
What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope.
Show me your wares.
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Samin.
Pour me one. What I hear, Lord Samin's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. Would've...
What's new?
I was just visited by... He said
I've seen those.
that we found... I've been digging up bodies ever since, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Alright, well, nobody noticed anything. They're not blaming me. Yeah, nobody's like calling out saying it was me or that I did anything wrong, so that's good. Guess we just gotta wait till daylight.
already. Ave Maria.
It's filthy again. Damn
You have a kind master, eh?
Man, I run so fast now. My stats higher.
Willkommen, schön dich zu sehen. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Heal. Quick, go! Whoa!
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Alright, I need to get dressed up for the wedding. Let's start with a shirt, I guess. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Okay, let's find some clothes.
What can you do, sir? Maybe... How can I help you, naked fella?
He actually acknowledged I'm naked. That's hilarious. That's awesome.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing something.
It's still missing something.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, let's go with that's all the hose that they have. Oh my god. It's not too bad, huh? Now that's styling. That's not too bad. Green and red. What's this most? This is the most expensive shirt. Oh, I kind of like this too. The green looks nice. The blue does too. Let's see what we got for pants. If I want the red pants like that with now that's the most expensive shirt right here. This with the red pants. Or this with the red pants. This.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
We gotta start.
Take care. What will it be?
What do you have for sale?
Okay, now we need a hat. Man, these things are so freaking ugly. A nobleman. much as I don't want to, I think that's what I gotta go with. I said I wouldn't wear a pillowcase on my head, and I'm wearing a pillowcase on my head.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What about the
Show me your wares.
shoes? Does he not have shoes? Nope, he doesn't sell shoes. For some reason, he doesn't sell shoes. So do you wear a jacket underneath? I wonder, are you supposed to wear... No, you're not. Because all this belt stuff is on the outside of what I'm wearing. Dude, this is nice too. I almost like this better. If I had dark pants, I would get that. Ooh, this is nice. No, we'll stick with what we already spent money on.
Huh. I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good. How can I help you, sir?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
I gotta grab a dress
Show
for
me your
her.
wares.
I gotta grab a dress for the... It's a red one, right? Is this the one? He said red. Yeah, it's the only one I see. And then as far as my horse, I guess I could wear what it has on now. The black one.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Take the dress to the companion. Oh yeah, my horse matches what I'm wearing.
Oh, you pooch.
Do I have to stick my nose in the air now that I'm dressed like this? No, we can't get dirty wearing this. That would be a bad idea. Alright, we need to go...
Ave Maria.
I want to take you. You're kind of hot. Can you come with me? What's up with that? Why can't she come with me? You told me to find a girl, right?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yeah, why can't I take her? What the heck? They don't let me choose?
God bless. Let's celebrate today.
What was it I wanted?
You silly doggy.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get.
Once I've killed.
Laches, Palikarab.
Welcome back among the living.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
This is Bohush.
Thanks to the herbs you brought, my fever broke, and I finally learned what was going on. It will take some time, but I'll believe I'll be alright eventually.
Take care, friend.
I saved your life, dude. Voivod don't want to talk to me no more. I want to play dice with him. I don't get it.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivod's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my Voivod. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivod so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him, but you can, Devleskero Manush, and I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is?
Some kind of moonshine? A sip of that can do miracles.
No, not moonshine. It's a protection against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karol, a saber for the Voivod. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivod, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivod takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
I reckon human blood would be best against human magic, right?
Devlale, have you gone mad? If anyone found out, they would drive us out, or worse. We already have more enemies here than there are stray dogs around.
Well, so how about dog's blood?
Recon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did. And we'll pay you well. You have my word.
All right, then.
Mistores. Good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber. And do your best, so it serves the Voivod long and well. And here's your soothe water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself. Satu Kejal?
What about your family?
I forgive them, and I still pray for Geza. Whatever he didn't deserve to die.
How you doing, Marika? The whole family honor thing is behind us.
Whether we go somewhere else or stay here, we will be...
Well, I didn't...
Do not be so modest. You did more than anyone else. Your heart is in the right... Put back, Sastipan.
I need leather gloves.
What do you need, my friend? I'll have a look at the wares.
I need black leather gloves to complete my outfit. Where did I sell those gloves?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Fuck off before I kill you! I'll rip you to shreds, you skunk!
What was he protecting? There's nothing around here. Or is there? I'm just not seeing it. don't think there's anything here. I think even just wandering. Oh wait, there's a camp right here. Whoa, okay. Crude arrow. I'm gonna want those. That's it, huh? Simple little camp. Yeah, that was it. Simple little camp. Whoa, what is it?
You can see our camp from here. That fella must have been watching us the whole time. He must have been part of the group that ambushed us.
A billhook. Wounding arrows. That son of a bitch was watching us from here the whole time. Well, no idea what happened to the person on this cart.
Run! Free! Search! I've beaten this group up like 5 times already. I just don't feel like doing it again. Heal!
I just don't feel like it. Excuse me, beautiful horse coming through.
What brings you here?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great. But it'll...
I'll gladly...
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
The second round was on the house, huh?
What can I do for you? What'll it be?
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minter. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here.
I can only imagine.
We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, how's life here? Dorothy doesn't work you too hard, does she?
Cut the horse shit. He was asking about the Chamberlain. He wants a girl for him at the wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
She's gonna puke.
Who wants to go first?
She's gonna puke.
Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trusky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt. If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it? Things they haven't even thought of in hell. I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us. Which makes it all the worse. Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God, but what he wants us to do to him.
Oh, God.
I thought he had leprosy. Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy 2 cows.
Or even a small cottage. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose. I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy. Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me. Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day. I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again. Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven. I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Gelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening? What he demands is just heathenism.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
This is so good.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only. That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar. She introduced herself as Enelin of Winterthur, like she was some noble
Wait a minute.
woman.
Enelin?
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though.
That's the girl I was just talking about. That was pretty.
I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp.
Oh my God.
Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
That would be
I'll pray for
crazy.
her.
Well, thank you.
That would be crazy if it was her.
How can I help you?
Dude, if it's her, that's wild. So we got to go back there anyway after we make the sword, so that's kind of fitting. That's freaking wild. I was just saying she looks pretty. And how come I can't take her to the wedding? So the guy's a weirdo. So I don't know. He likes pain or something. He's a sodomite. I don't know. Okay, Rick, and there's Saber. I need deer skin. Oh my God, I need deer skin. You got to be kidding me.
Except I don't have a bollock, and you won't let me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
I need deer skin.
What will it be, sir?
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
I'll have a look at the...
Deer skin. I doubt he has it, but...
I was glad to be of help to you.
Ah, darn it. He doesn't have any... What about...
I'll have a beer. Good day.
Trader.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it!
That's how you have to play.
Let's see. Who else might have deer skin?
Is there something you need?
Hennick. What's that guy's problem? Why is he so mad? He doesn't know I'm the one that knocked him out.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you? That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him. That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell.
A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's in love with a painting. That's right.
Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you.
I need to go get a deer. Any deer around here? There's gotta be. What the? Look who it is. The loot. These guys. What the heck happened here? This is my friends that I... Where are they? Wait, he's a flute player. I hope this isn't my friends, the band. I can't see. No, I can't see nothing though. Everything burned. Sure hope this isn't my friend's camp. Burger's hat. Nice yellow hat. Another flute. Bag of wine. Smoked hare meat. Smoked cheese. Doesn't let you interact with the loot. Flute. Wait, grab that one. Wine. Oh, there's two of them. There's one there and there's one there. Okay, so this isn't my friend's band. This is a different band. Yeah, this is a different band. But I still want to know what happened here. It's like TP. It's a TP, so... Where are we in the world? Oh, I need that deer so bad. I hit it perfect. The Nighthawk's not working. Nighthawk's not working. The heck? It's like not working correctly right now. If it is, it looks funny. I hit that deer perfect too. Cheap wine. Someone's little camp above the waterfall. I still can't believe that deer didn't go down. That was a perfect shot. Wait a minute. Is this the one? This is it. This is the one I shot. If it has an arrow in it, it's the one I shot. Hey, look at that. But it doesn't give me a deer skin. What? I need a deer skin. How do you... You have to shoot an elk or something? Like, what the heck? What's up with that? I shoot a deer and I don't get a deer skin? That's a ripoff. Alright, well, where else am I going to get a deer skin from? Jeez. Where the heck do I get a deer skin from? Somebody put up a dam here. Maybe it has to be an elk. Which doesn't make sense. What else could it be? That's the only thing I can think of is that maybe it's got to be an elk. What's that? Oh, it's a what do you call it? Boar? Yeah, it's just a boar. So
Come here. Look what I have for you.
I gotta grab some sandwich. I'll be right back.
Leave it! Shoot! That's more like it. Mutts! Stay. Mutt, come here.
Filthy again. Damn it. We're sitting here. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
That cat's on roller skates.
The Lord be with you.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Show me your wares.
Oh, come on. I need deer skin.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Maybe the butcher might have some. I doubt it, but maybe.
Come here. Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
I've never seen that back door open. Oh, because it wasn't open. It was just bugged out.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Samin.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Samin's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on
Good
Agnes.
doggy. Good boy.
God bless you.
Good day.
God bless you.
Greetings. I'll have a look at the wares.
Come on. Wait, here we go.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
You hear about what happened at the big wheel? Yeah, the place by the Jorokin. What fucking skill.
Where are you? Flies.
God bless.
What's new around?
I don't know about. It's all been quiet.
This could use some repairs.
Mutt!
You silly doggy.
What the heck? How the heck do I get deer skin? Only thing I could think of is going to the hunting guys. This one right here. The tanner. That's the only thing I can think of. Right here we go.
Greetings.
What's wrong, Paulo? What's wrong? All right. Where is this lady selling deer skins? There she is, maybe? All these weird things, I should probably just grab them just cuz.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Okay, enough. That's enough. That's enough. Stop it. Stop it. No.
That's where you're wrong.
We can do whatever we see fit with it.
Like, break. Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They want to kick the shit out of me.
Listen,
You better stay out of this. This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off with you.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice. That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
I didn't.
Talk, or I'll start snapping your fingers.
And you'll soon be spilling your guts.
All right, all right. Maybe I made a bit of my own luck with the dice, but I'm only doing it for my wife. She's sick.
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick. Deathly ill.
Don't believe him. He lies like a dog, this one.
What's wrong with your wife? Describe the symptoms.
She's got cramps and fits, nasty ones, and her fingers are turning grey, and her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills, the next she's boiling hot.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fire. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait, you're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her?
Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal.
Get away from me! You're gonna spread that vile plague!
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us!
Let's go, before we catch something.
Yeah, by Christ. I just pray I don't come down with anything.
That was a narrow escape.
I'll have to make myself scarce or I'm done for.
These guys are hilarious.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Christ almighty.
Well, I've got half finished.
Good doggy, good boy.
This won't take long now. Gott. I better not botch this up. I won't get too far without fire. Sakra. I'm doing something wrong. Oh my god, I'm all thumbs. This one's trash.
Guy Jasmore.
Katarso. What's up,
Jesus
fool?
Christ be praised.
Kamishtes, tenamishtes.
Sit. Stay. Ah! Mutt, come here.
Try that weapon.
Tam işte są. Hey, what have I... Gdzie jest Scorcher?
The joy is back in the camp, isn't it?
I'd say so. Even the Vibrant himself has stopped being so high and mighty. And what would you expect? Haha, that's it. Hopefully.
Dave Lamiro, why are you all covered in bloodlet? Mi tu da wel bacht, sa Stipen. Katar Sal, what's up, Jungushina?
About that saber for the Voivod.
Have you forged it yet? Show me.
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miro Manush. Take care. But Bacht, sa Stipen.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
I've heard that conversation before with like different people. It doesn't fit with these people. I don't know why. It just doesn't seem right. Yeah, maybe now's not a good time.
Nedel odel tu kalachirat. Kames vare sogoro.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She's coming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond. Mi tu tavel bacht, sa Stipen.
I'll be with you. What would you like?
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Zhelyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Huh. All right then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy 2 cows.
Cows? Me? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then.
I don't like her anymore.
I'll do it. But first, tell me this.
She opened her mouth and talked.
At this Semine?
I do not like her.
Instead of singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain, the Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain, as in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
So you two can... how can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon? Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
That's the plan. And...
Silence! I am an Eline, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then. I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated. And the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers, but I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
God be with you, my friend.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine like a gem as well. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my, that is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
That's all for now.
All right. So that means we're going to the wedding, but I've run out of time. So we'll pick up tomorrow, and I'll go then. Go ahead and make a save. What's wrong, baby? Why are you crying? What's wrong? All right, we're gonna wrap it up there. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on PlayStation 5 Pro. I was provided with a game. I can't talk. My dog is like jumping on me. That's gonna do it for this gameplay episode 11 with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on PlayStation 5 Pro. I was provided with a game key. Thanks to PlayOn on behalf of War Horror Studios. I'll be back tomorrow with episode 12. We'll head to the wedding. All right, thanks for watching. We'll see you soon.